Alright. Why is it doing this? Why? Like it's turning off the thing. Yo, scusa. Ciao. Come va? Va bene? Tutto bene? Tu? Is that thank you or is that two? Okay. How is it? How do you say busy in Italian? One moment, I'm gonna stop the music. Occupato. Io sto bastante occupato con Nioh 3. Sto trabajando, is it? Con el contenido. I don't know. I'll say it in Spanish and then you can tell me like how to say it in Italian, I guess. Estoy ocupado con el contenido de Nioh 3. Tengo que hacer un tutorial que haré creo que esta noche y si no mañana. Quiero hacer la review, la tengo que hacer aún para que esté lista el día 4. Tengo que editar el playthrough también. Creo que las 4 primeras partes de mi playthrough son antes de de avanzar. Bueno, antes de avanzar al punto donde el embargo no me permite hacerlo antes del 4. Así que bueno, tengo bastantes vídeos. Bueno. Yo, Sorman Rain, welcome. Luego también tengo que hacer el... Sí, mucho trabajo, sí. Tengo que hacer el vídeo este del feedback. No solo la review, sino también el feedback respecto al juego entero. Pero eso lo sacaré después de que hagan el primer parche. Así no hablo de cosas que ya han arreglado potencialmente o ya han cambiado. Pero bueno. Did you understand all of that? 80%? Ok. 80%. Off. Yes, I actually got all achievements before the demo dropped, like almost an hour before. I could have done it earlier, but I keep getting like, cause the things like I have a lot of things in besides these things like it's been raining lately, so I've been talking with my coach on quote unquote coach. It's not really coach, but no, not platinum, because I played it on PC, so it's not the platinum. And the thing is, like, my coach, quote unquote coach, talks a lot, so it's like every time that I talk to him by the phone, I know, like, if it's gonna be like a 2 minutes conversation, normally it would be like 20 minutes. If it's gonna be like a 10 minutes, it's gonna be like a fucking hour. So yeah, it's insane, but yeah. And other things as well. Yo, Pizza Panda, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Nevertheless, me. Life goes forward and you come back slowly, hopefully. Yeah. Just checking if I'm missing anything here important. Can you tell me if the house to further modify guys? Oh, in the demo you can do it. As far as I know, you can do it in the demo. Yo, boss, welcome. Just making sure that everything is correct before I start. I'm gonna spend quite a bit of time making Sango, by the way. Because there's also a contest about it. Any early thoughts on the demo? Well, the demo I have not played. I played through the full game, but I cannot talk about the full game. What I can tell you is things that I know are in the demo. That I played through the game. But yeah, like only the start of the game. Basically. But I don't know like if there's any substantial difference. But you know, I'll go through most of it today, probably. So I've already seen this. There's actually one cutscene which is funny. I think it's like probably the last one in the demo. But there's one cutscene that I actually did not see in my playthrough, because for whatever reason, like the video failed to play. That's like the biggest issue in terms of you know, showing stuff that I had. I guess I can talk about certain things about the early game that is obviously in the demo as well. I'll wait until the cutscene stops though. But you'll see it immediately, basically. Well, I'll talk about it in the character creator, because I'm gonna spend some time on the character creator. So if you guys can help me, by the way, in fine-tuning the face especially, I would appreciate it. Because I struggle with like whenever I do like a change on the face, like the immediate change is like, it feels weird, you know. But it might be like an improvement, you know, towards what I want to do. But it's just every change just feels weird. So it's hard for me to do the face properly. It's not like I super rush the character creation in my playthrough, but I did not spend a long time that I maybe should have, but you know, whatever. So now I will do that more. But yeah, I guess I'll talk about my first disappointment. And the first disappointment. Why is it like this? Like, I don't know why. Something's going on here. There's something going on with. Give me 1 second. Because for whatever reason, like, it just doesn't. Okay, maybe now it will sync up properly. Maybe. Okay. Easier or harder than 1 and 2? I don't know if I can say it. I have like an actually like very good idea on how it is like that, okay, but I don't know if I can say it, because I think most of the reasons why I would say if it's, you know, easier or harder or whatever, it's because of later in the game. So I think I cannot say anything about that right now, sorry. But I do have a strong opinion on that, and I was actually surprised about it. sometimes for the best, sometimes for the worst. But you know, I'm not gonna say anything else because Koei Tecmo's gonna stop me. Okay, let's see. So I did start with this preset, by the way. You guys could also see it on the playthrough if you really want it. Started with this preset just because I don't know. It's the first one that I recognize, and it's like, yeah, sure, this one. Basically Mary Rose. So you can go either this or that. I'm actually gonna. Should I do chat? Should I do myself as samurai and Sango as ninja? Because that's one of the ideas that I had as well. Because in my playthrough I do, you know, both of them is Sango, but I could do that, I guess. Yeah, you can have both appearances. So you can shift and then I can say body type 1. See? Wait. Can I? Wait. Does it? One more. Let me see one thing. I thought you could. Okay, then never mind. I thought you could have type 1 and type 2, you know, basically male and female. But no, it's only within the same type, you know. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but I was kind of hoping for that. Because that way I can make myself and then Sango, but you know, whatever. Give me 1 second, they're calling me. Okay, it was just one of those. It's not a spam call. It was like about like what is it called? NGO? Is it in English? ONG in Spanish. Organización no gubernamental. You know, something like about like what is it called? Charity and whatnot. It's like, cool, yes, but right now I don't have time to do all of this. I'm gonna go with this. See, like for example, I see all of these changes. Let me see the light. Like I don't know what looks best. Like, I mean, this one looks fine, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so what I was saying earlier, was I satisfied with the PC optimization? Well, I can talk about like the demo part, I guess. I'm not saying that it is different later, or it might be different or whatever, but you know, talking about the demo part of the game, optimization wise, I feel like it was pretty good. considering. And yeah, we'll talk about, you know, in late game or, you know, in other areas how it feels like and whatnot. But yeah. So my... Why is it doing this? Like, why is it losing signal like this? I don't get it. I will say this though. I remember, because I just remembered about one thing that I noticed first in the first area. In the demo, you know, early game, I guess I could say, not demo, technically, because it wasn't the demo. In the early game, you know, like before the first boss that you are actually supposed to defeat, the area that right there is like raining quite a lot. I did notice some drops there. But besides those kind of situations, it felt solid overall. So now, what I was saying, the biggest disappointment is that this is... come on, just get this. Can you not? This is still the longest hair that you can have. We still don't have super long hair. We just have long hair. Long-ish. No, that's my first disappointment. I'll talk about other things later, okay? I will say this. Most of my issues are regarding to the early game. This is not really an issue, it's just more like a personal thing that I like. Why are we not getting this? It also is funny regarding other things, but you know, I'll get there when we get there. Okay, face. If all three run can be changed to hold instead of toggle, you can change between all three toggle and just holding dodge to run. I do all three because it is like anytime, like, okay, so let me put it this way. The fastest form of movement that I notice myself at least is doing sprinting, and before it triggers the Gale sprint, you dash with like you dash spam basically with either sword, tonfa, talons. Yeah, sword, tonfa, or talons of ninja. That's the fastest way to move by a 33%. It's like a so basically I was doing some testing. You guys will see it tomorrow, either tomorrow or the day after, depends. I still haven't decided, depends on if I can do the tutorial on time. But yeah, depending on that, I might do a tutorial first or not. But yeah, you guys will see it. That I in that part of the playthrough I do some testing. Like, why is it doing this? I think okay, I'm just gonna do this because it's just not working for me right now. So I'm just gonna change this here. Come on. won't. Why is it doing this? Okay, here. Man, I forgot the controls of that. So I'm gonna see myself now, which is gonna be very weird for my end, on my end. But like right now, I'm seeing exactly what you guys are seeing. I don't know why, like on console is like not displaying properly. So I can see myself, I can see chat directly on my feed, but you know, it's immediate, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Pupil type. We'll get on the other things first. Yo, White Rose, welcome. I'm gonna tweak the body a little bit. Skin. Head size is okay and normal, I guess. Big booba. It could be bigger. Oh yeah, you can change the fundoshi. Yeah, now we can go with this. Feels good, man. And you can change also this as well. Do I have the bloom on or something? It's like so bright. Let me check the gamma settings here on my screen. Actually, maybe not, because it's just gonna be annoying to set up. Yeah, like I don't know why it's so bright now. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. Like I haven't touched the console in a long time. Well, not that's not true, but you know I didn't do anything major. Yo, Beast of Wrath. Thank you for the good luck. I mean, the thing is, like, we don't have any markings that I'm, like, really interested in. Honestly. Like, could do, like, a small tattoo or something like that, but, it's like, whatever. Not much of a fun. Kodamas, please. Nah, I'm not gonna put Kodamas. The thing is, like, it's not like I dislike all tattoos, but most tattoos I don't really like. We have like also these things as well. Yeah. I don't know where they are, but yeah, Why is it so radioactive, man? Like the color of the. Oh, I think I know. I know what is going on. Yeah, here. Yeah, that's what I was, what was happening. I don't know, it just... I kind of wanted to... I don't know, I'm just gonna maybe... I don't know, I'm just gonna put it normal. Like, oh fuck. Like a 125 or something. 120? Okay. 120, everything. Okay. What? Bro, I swear. So yeah, the face. This is the hard part for me. The hardest part. I do know that in the eyes, the... eye box? No. Yeah, but the eyes especially is like you know this how the fuck do I point this out? Well, you know like this part right here, you know. At least on the PC version, I left it like that, and it wasn't good. I didn't really like it, so I just I changed that. But I don't know. I don't remember what I had it. Eye box. No. Maybe it was like the. Maybe it was the makeup actually. Yeah. They have like the eyeliner and shit. I guess I'll do eyeliner later. I don't really like makeup much either. Like I just prefer a much natural thing. Lower. Upper eyeshadow. Yeah, here. This thing. Oh yeah, yeah, I guess I can share that. Where is it? Copy. Character codes. There, it's on my Discord right now. If you're on my Discord, you can see it. See, like the base is already pretty good with the face and whatnot, of course, but. Okay. Like eyeliner, I could see a little bit, but not much. Maybe 2 or 3. Either 2 or 3. What do you guys think? Two or 3. I guess I'll go too. Lipstick I also don't really like much. On my review, please say your mind about how this game feeling was like. I will say everything that I can. I did make a post on YouTube. You guys can, if you have like any kind of like specific questions or doubts that that you want me to cover on the review, feel free to do it there. Just let me know, and then I'll try to cover it on the review. Wouldn't mind chatting about the first boss when you get there. You mean the first boss that you encounter, or the first boss that you are supposed to beat? if you get what I mean. Supposed to beat one. Well, the thing is, like, that boss... it's, like, not very hard or anything. It's just that... you're so limited with what you have. We'll talk about it when we get there, but it's just early game Nioh 3 is definitely something that I really want to see change, and we'll talk about it in a moment. Face powder. Nah. Nail polish, like... you like to understand his hit stun better? This, for example, I skipped on my playthrough. Like, it's just kind of like, nails, bro. Like, I don't care. Sorry, I don't care. I don't care about nails. So I have all of this as well. All these shenanigans. No polish like in running. Cause he hyper armors after a few hits, unlike Nioh 2 human bosses. Yeah, we'll talk like one of the things that I want to talk about is human bosses, so in the review as well. But I mean, the thing is, like, in the review is gonna be more general. I'm not gonna talk about things that I am like in depth when I am gonna talk about them in the feedback. But yeah. What are you guys thinking? Can't notice too much of a difference. I don't know, I'll just go with this. I don't notice too much of a difference. Okay, is there anything else that I might have forgotten to change? I wonder. Check the body. Oh yeah, muscle mass I didn't touch, maybe. Yeah, I think I want a little bit more muscle. Let's see. Yeah, something like this, maybe. So yeah, you can see a little bit of muscle, but you know, it's not like super toned or anything like that. Something like this, I don't know. What are you guys thinking? But yeah, basically my biggest disappointment with the character creator is the hairstyle being, you know, not longer. You cannot have any longer hairstyle than that. I mean, you can have this around about the same length, but you know, it is not the same. So yeah, this is the longest hairstyle that you can have, basically. Oh yeah, the bangs, I forgot. Bangs. So I think I went with number 2 for bangs. I might change the bangs a little bit. Not this, not this, not that, not that. Not that either. No. I also the eyebrows. Yeah, I forgot. Not that. Not that. No. No. Maybe. So I guess within the either 2, 3, or 4. I guess. What do you guys think? I mean, 1 is also nice. I guess between 1 and 4, you know. I could go 1. One is my canonical. Is it? Because I think it's this one, the canonical one. But could go here. Could go like this as well. Moment. You can make it so we don't see the not that one, that's for sure. We don't see the ears at all. Again, I do want to take... You're not saying this in my runs? I mean, the thing is, there's 2 reasons why I'm taking my time now. One is there is a contest right now on Twitter, like Let me put it here 1 moment. Let me copy it here, right there, and then here as well. So yes, character design, character creation contest, and yeah, like they could have like a character creation template in a future update. The thing is, what I would like them to do is to add fucking very long hair. Because I am missing that. And, you know. Yo, hello, what is that? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it. I mean, I haven't really announced it or anything like that, but I have like 100% that, quote unquote 100% that I got the all achievements in Nioh 3 already. So yeah. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with that. How many voices are there? So I picked 15 on Type 2. I didn't really notice too much difference from 10 onwards, honestly. But you have like from -16 to +16, and then Type 1 and Type 2. Type 2 being female and Type 1 being male. But you know, now it's like offensive to say that. Anyways, like I don't know, like just whatever. Okay, so what I wanted to do: face, aging, no Asians, no aging, yeah. Eyebrows, symmetrical, yes. Actually, maybe. Maybe I should go asymmetrical. You know, like, there's one thing about this. We don't have symmetrical faces, okay? Like, most people know this, but maybe some people don't. Like, if you mirror your left side and put it on your right side, you know, you mirror the image, you will have a completely different face. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just taking my time on this. Okay, eyebrow type. Let's see. This one is not too bad. Again, it's not the first time that I see this, but it does look different in PS5 compared to... I don't know, I don't know, my settings are a bit weird, I guess. I have to fix something with my PS5, I think. Yo, Sentiminity, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Bon dia. Yeah, I think it's either 31 or 6, honestly. What do you guys prefer? 6 or 31? None of the other ones really convinced me, honestly. We can tweak them further later, but yeah. Yodimi Ronin, good evening. By the way, there's a reason why I'm in this place right now, and like in the I'll say it. You know why I'm in this position. Like my camera is in this position on the screen. You'll see it later. I did start in the other place where I normally am in with Nioh 2, but yeah. You're into thick eyebrows, personally. Damn, that's it. That's it. think I'm not gonna touch much like the height or anything like that, but I might talk. You know, I might touch the density or thickness. Says thickness, right? I guess is what I mean. This is why I don't want to. Yeah, it's thickness. Okay, because I'm watching exactly what you guys are watching. I just cannot see the feed directly from my PS5 because something is wrong with it. But in theory, it should not matter too much, honestly. And it's maybe even better that I have it like this right now, so I can see if there's anything wrong with my layout immediately. But yeah. Color. It was 120, right? It was 120, 120. But how do I... maybe it's different now. Cannot get there. Whatever. That one. I think that's fine. Like the thing is, like I'm not too worried about like the super omega details, because if I start touching the face a lot, I talked about it earlier. I don't know. Like whenever I do like a tweak, like a change, is like it looks weird. But then maybe it's better. But you know, that change, like the fact that it's changing, it looks weird to me. So I'm really bad at doing adjustments on the face, big adjustments. So I can just check presets mostly. Honestly, preset 1 is pretty good. It's like, for example, the nose. I changed the nose here, like the different presets, and every change looks weird. Like 1 is good. 1 is good. I like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this much, honestly. I prefer not to mess around with it much. It's just, I'm gonna ruin it. Teeth. Type. You can go crooked. Omega white teeth, because yes. Super white. Radioactive white. Okay, mouth. Symmetrical. No, I'm not gonna touch too much. Ears, we cannot see them much, so it doesn't matter too much. But I'll pay attention a little bit to how they look through the hair. Like most people, what you're supposed to do really is do the face and the ears and everything without the hair. I start with the hair. Like if I don't see it, then it's not a problem. Anyways. Which is kind of like funny because in game debbing, you know, programming and whatnot. Well, not programming per se, but you know, like if you don't see it, then you don't need to do it. Like if you do like a level design, it's like there's no angle in which the player is gonna see something, and that something that you would do there would be pointless. You can just not do it. Much better for performance and everything. How much longer after the demo before you unlock fists? Did you play through the whole demo already? Like I don't remember exactly when you unlocked the fists, but I do remember it didn't take too long. I mean, I did explore a lot of my playthrough. Like I'm gonna spoiler alert. This is not about like post anything. It's just like up until the end of the demo stuff. I was exploring around a lot, so much so that on the first, I think, 4 days, I was on region 1. And then like the thing is, like after region 1, I did pick up my pace a lot. I still did like everything, but I picked up my pace a lot. And it's not like I was using like OP stuff or anything like that. I was just doing things more efficiently, I guess. I don't know. Maybe because I started to understand like certain things about like how exploring works, maybe. But okay, this looks good. How do you unlock spirit veins? So, have you gone through any already? Any of the spirit veins? We could have some more accessories as well. Like imagine cat ears. You hope they skip hatchets? What do you mean? Hatchets are in the game. We could have like... man, like when I see this, like the character creator in Nioh 2 and Nioh 3, good, great, amazing, right? But it could have a lot more options, like more longer hairstyles, like more hairstyles in general, but yeah, longer especially. And then the accessories, we could actually have like a bunch of accessories. Like I'm not saying like, yeah, you just put like a, I don't know, like a headset on your MC, you know, but you know, we did have cat ears on Nioh 2, not as an accessory within the character creator, but we did have it, so it is not crazy to see. I just saw them locked by like the chest in the north by the bandits, right by the starting area. There's also Crucible Wraith locked. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Okay, I think we're pretty much done here. I mean, I'm not forgetting anything, right? Okay, post it on Discord as well. The changes from the alpha do feel good. What control set do you use? B or E? F. F with a small tweak on how I change like weapons and items. Okay. So yeah, with this, I'm as happy as I can be, I guess. Let's finalize settings. And now I'm going to the bathroom. Irby. You guys enjoy the cutscene.
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
Okay, I'm back. So as you can see right here, my first actual complaint about the game is this. Tutorial pop-ups. There is no option to turn them off as of today. I am hoping that they will add an option to turn them off, to disable them with a early update. But yeah, I mean, you can do it pretty fast. If you do like the hold. Actually, I guess I can show you. First, I'll show you the controls things. Like here, you can see that I have custom one. It says, but it's really like F. Like you see, like F is the same thing. It's just that I did a small change. Like here it says like R1 left and right to switch item shortcuts and switch melee weapon. And then here, this is the difference. Like that's the only difference that I have. It's just basically F with a small change on that, because that's how I do it in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. So, I change it like this. Oh no, in Nioh 1 it's a bit different. Yeah, Nioh 1 is a bit different. But I did the tweak on Nioh 2 based on Nioh 1. So yeah, and then if you compare to Type E, for example, has dodge on circle instead of X. So I don't like that. So that's why I went F, and then I did that change. Now, other things. Here, button hold settings. I have it on 1. I can put it on 5, for example, and you will see the difference in a moment. And here, like, very slow start.
具足始めの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
Yes. I have found several things.
来られましたな。では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
Now, the first important thing is I'm actually gonna talk about the speedrun stuff now. If you check, right now I cannot check. So if I pick up the sword, okay, then I can check the available skills, right? Like we have through and through. Morning Moon. Shut up, whoever you are called. And EI draw, a quick draw, right? Like those are the skills. Then on dual swords, we have Raijin, which is not great, honestly. Raijin is not a great skill. God of Wind 1, which is also not great. Son of the Cross, which is decent. It's pretty decent, but you know, without a setup, no. So dual swords are not a good option. Okay. Spear, we have Twisting Spear, which is really good for punishes. Ball Kick, which is pretty good for kick. Body Swap, which is, you know, not amazing, honestly. But, you know, it can be used. Now we have Odachi. We have Devastating Rush, which is okay. Tail Strike, which is okay. And Imperative Strike. So here, what I'm thinking is, we either go sword or we go spear at the start. And I'm leaning more towards a spear.
Yoku銀見せよ。持てる力をすべて出せねば稽古にならんからな。
Yeah, now we have this tutorial right here. You need to wait for this guy to do the thing, which is annoying.
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
Oh yeah, you need to open the gesture menu. I don't know if you can do it faster, maybe.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目ください。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせんぞ。竹千代。
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は先手を取りやすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りや
This
すい。
feels so shit to do. Like locked on mid stance and
攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
you see like how now it takes longer because I had that setting. So yeah, I can change it again. So it's now 1 and it's gonna be faster.
悪くない立ち筋だ。次はこちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が尖れているのを感じるか。
Man, this is so it's so bad to do this like
最大まで技が尖れた時、渾身の武技を放ちましょう。
Like this tutorial start is so shit. Have I decided what weapons I'm gonna use in the main game? I've already played through the full game.
そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は
Anyways, like the worst part about this game is the very start.
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
It's so shit to only have one stance. By the start of the game is gonna be such fucking garbage to run.
国松様、とうとう一本取られてしまいましたの。
That's the worst thing about the game.
油断
The
しただ
very
けだ
beginning.
次はこうはいかんぞ。
Yo, Tetsuo. How you doing?
面用な。
Yeah, show me NG Flash. I haven't touched it.
まだかようなところに城はあやかしの手に落ちましたぞ。
我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
あやかしだと
So yeah,
一体何が
snack
起きている
on
竹千代心して進むぞ。
on mid-stance gameplay. Feels okay, man.
軍が決まる日にかように恐ろしきことが起こるとは。お気をつけくだされ。城内の至るところにあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に代えてお二人はお守りいたす。
If it's more open, like what would a speedrun look like? Oh, you'll see. Eventually. I just hope that they make a few changes. Because yeah, right now the early game is absolutely fucking boring as fuck. And tedious.
気を緩めるな。
その力ならばとどめよ。
Yeah. Fucking tutorials, man. I already have several ideas on how the speedrun will look like, but yeah.
今の剣は一体ただならぬ力を感じる。
I
どうにかし坂田ぶりの実時期に新たお二方とも今
I don't know, they just managed to make like the early game like
を立ち割ったという
100 times worse than Nioh 1 and 2.
この先中弱門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。
分かった。感謝するぞ宗則。竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様。
See, like for example, here I cannot do anything. I cannot move. Like it's
あなたなら
just.
必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
I don't know. Maybe you can skip tutorial. Maybe you can skip tutorial. That could be a decent choice. You know.
宗則のやつ、傷を負っていながら無理をしよった。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
Yeah. It's funny because I was talking about this in the interview that I had with Master. I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you have not seen it, definitely check it out. I was talking about this, like how you have so much freedom on what to do, but then like in that is true, you know, in all of these games, right? But then if you, at the start of the game you take away all the freedom that you could have, you know, sure, like you have less options, obviously, because you're just started the game, right? But you just take away a bunch of fucking freedom just because of all of this. Like, I don't know, it's just annoying. One thing. One moment. Controls. Chart. No. Edit. Because I think I did. How can I change this? Like, what if I want to... Like, the things... I was talking about this. Menu settings, maybe? No. Oh yeah, this... Also this thing. Try better scroll this mission. Looks like the one stance is mandatory regardless if you already unlock stances when you're accessing this mission. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really fucking annoying because like especially when you're like you don't have flux, okay? So you don't recover key anyways, right? But like the fact that on top of that you don't have access to high stance, for example, which would allow you to attack and not get like your attacks bounced off when they block, then you know. Have to wait. Don't. There's gotta be like a shortcut. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, for now I'll just save that. Yeah, it is. This is like the difference against humans. Like the difference, if you just forget about like the skills. You know, skills are useful and whatnot, but if I could have all stances and you get rid of this, like. Just say that we can have all stances and we don't have these skills. Like remove 1 or 2 skills, whatever, I don't care. Like, I prefer that much more. But this is like meat stance only, it's just so garbage, man. Meat stance only gameplay feels fucking lame, man. Now about the ninja, I am pretty sure that so yeah, start shift and whatnot, yeah. So yeah. Fucking tutorial, man, as well. I don't know, maybe there is an option to start after the tutorial. I haven't checked, honestly. I will check before doing the review, just in case, but even then, like, man, it just feels terrible. So, okay, so let me go over the properties of this, okay? So from all of these 4 weapons, there's one that when you do this, you know, when do dash like this, will always dash, you know, if you do it properly. Okay, so it has some finicky shenanigans going on. Like, I still haven't figured out exactly why certain things happen. But yeah, for example, if you take hatchets, like you start running and you spam, like it's like mid stance, right? And again, you have like the different skills and whatnot, right? Demon undercut here. I think this, by the way, this input here being in after strong attack, I think it's like an improvement in this case, but yeah. Kusarigama has Reaper, which Reaper is super good, of course. War 1 Kick, which is also pretty decent. Leaping Strike, which is kind of like whatever at this point. Then we have Water Sword with dual blades, you know, dual swords. An Obsession, which is pretty decent, honestly. And then here you have Kick Slash, which is pretty good, actually. And Hollow Stab, which is also pretty decent, honestly. Depends on the situation. So, from a purely speed standpoint, by speed I mean like just traveling speed, the fastest one, okay, is the sword. You see like the difference? Like later on, I could showcase another difference, but let me show you. Like this is normal, right? This is normal sprinting, and this is normal with dashing. You can see that it is an improvement, right? And that's gonna be the base for what we're gonna do later on in a speedrun sense. But yeah. If it was just for combat properties, I mean, this has the Reaper, which Reaper is OP, but, you know, the sword has the movement, so I feel like it would be, like, more important. But yeah, this move right here, pretty good, actually. Yo, Seiho, thank you for the good luck. What is up? How you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna go with the sword, just for movement. But I'm not too sure if it will be, like... If you could take good profit off the Kusarigama, then maybe that would be better. But yeah.
敵だ構えよ
敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込め
Yeah. Gotta dive into.
Shinobiであれば敵との間合いを制し常に優位と
Do you remember this in alpha? No, the beginning of the game wasn't in the alpha. Like the very beginning of it. I wish it stayed like that, honestly. You can evasion cancel with Kusarigama to not roll. You can still evasion cancel in this game. Come on, bro. The thing is, like, how's the evasion cancelling work now? How does it work now? Now I wish I could test, but I already did the choice. I mean, I guess a mid-stance thing could work. But the thing is, like, no, wait, like, because you are supposed to block, right? Blocking will actually... Yes, misfit, but guess what? You cannot pick the axe at the start, or hammer. You have to... Yeah, but then it doesn't work, Shuki. Because you have to, like, in order to go fast, like, look... Like, it's not the same doing this. Like, moment. Let me do it exactly how you do it, like without cancel and just hold and block and whatnot. It's not the same doing this than this. Like when you do it like this, like you, like I guess if you evasion cancel it properly, like you could actually just spam the thing. Ah, there's Maybe wait. Maybe you can do point. Maybe you can do it like this. Can you do it like that? You can time it. You can time it instead. You can time it pretty fast. If you spam it, you just roll. So like you do that. But you can time it. You can have like a rhythm. It's a bit awkward, but I mean, earlier I got it perfect. Gotta like figure out exactly the timing. It's not too hard, but it's still a bit tricky. I wish I could test with the other ones. I guess I'll test later, but yeah. But yeah, sadly, at the start of the game, you have to pick between sword, dual swords, spear, and Odachi. You're locked on mid stance. You have some skills and whatnot, but you're locked on mid stance. So you cannot flash, you cannot use high stance, you cannot do anything like that. And then you move on to the selection of ninja style, you know, weapons, and you're locked between swords, kusarigama, hatchets, and dual swords. Oh. Look at this fucking slow ass tutorial, man. Oh yeah, I can select again. Okay, let's try that. Let's try now. So this is just spamming, okay? This is what you do, spamming and whatnot, right? But what if... I think you can do it. Yeah, you can time it. But I don't know how efficient it is. I mean, it has to be efficient because as long as I'm not like recovering all the ki, it's still efficient. Like you know, like I'm not recovering too much ki. You know, I'm still doing the distance, covering that distance and whatnot. So I think it's fine. I guess we'll try with the kusarigama then, because we have Reaper. Reaper is OP. I mean, depends on the situation. It's not like Nioh 1, of course, but definitely more stronger than the other options. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, you can do these things, you know. You see what I'm doing? Oh wait, no. I picked the thing. I don't know why now it's doing that. Okay, I guess... Okay, if you spam it, it doesn't work. But yeah, like you can dash attack into follow up. Okay, it has some quirkiness. You can see it on my playthrough on the first day already, because I tested all of this in that part. But yeah, it does have some quirkiness about it. I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Here, okay, I meant. Yeah, I remember. So yeah, I guess if you take that into account, then you don't need to use the sword. You can just go with the kusarigama. Maybe we actually do like exactly what I thought we were gonna do. Because when I was playing through the game, I didn't test like timing the dodges, you know, like when going fast, and all I saw was just like the sword, tonfa, talons were like it allowed you to just dash spam like crazy, right? Oh fuck. Oh well. The thing is like this part, by the way. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter. Oh, come on. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emotes, Pollux. I don't know if you're around, but yeah. This part of the game is a bit specific. And I wonder if I can actually do this. The thing is, like, you're so limited with your options, like mid stance only. You cannot, you don't even have the evade, you don't have the deflect. But yeah, you guys will see in a moment.
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Look at me, I'm so evil. I don't think so. I would bet no. But we'll see.
主のために果てたのだ。本望であろう。
Because it's like...
なぜだ、国松。
I don't want to say anything, but...
私だ。
But you're so limited for this kind of boss.
将軍の座は私のものだ。
Yeah. Defecation emote. Oh, hype train then inside. Ah, too far away.
"貴様の力などその程度よ。
Fuck, that hit me. Fuck, that hit me. Hate that so much. Yeah, that's not good. Ah, man. Fuck. You can see it already, boss. You can see it on the thing. Should I retry? I think I'm gonna retry actually. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can do it. This is so like this. The thing is, like, you have to play it like a fucking Souls game, right? On this boss with so limited options and whatnot, you can't really do much at all. Ah, come on. Oh wow.
貴様の力などその程度よ。
Fuck off, man. Ah, it's so annoying. You're Electro, welcome. Fuck off. Oh man, terrain. Fuck off. Oh man, no. I want to see if I can do it. I think I can, but I don't know. I want to see if I'm gonna make a prediction. Okay, I'm gonna make a prediction. Man, why is the display so weird? Like it's just buggy now with the PlayStation. My prediction is that when you get to about 50% or something like that, it will trigger your death anyways. Because I can see that. Hopefully it didn't save. I want to see if I can do it. Okay, good. It didn't save, that's good. Thank you, Hector. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is, by the way, this is not the kind of challenge that I did really enjoy, but I'm very curious. Your prediction is even harder second phase. That could be. But yeah, like when you're so limited in your options on what you can do, those are the worst kind of challenges. No. Oh, that hit me. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, man. Why am I... Okay, almost time for truth. Oh, no. No. Cannot see. Okay. Did I tweak the follow camera? Oh, I don't remember. Get fucked, bro! Is that the worst first?
そろそろしまいにするぞ。
Yeah, auto death. Okay. So now, yeah, I forced the auto death, you know. Thanks for the GG, boss. Fuki. Did you get the long flowy locks that you wanted? No, I want longer hair, bro. Want longer hair. Yeah, it is within what I expected. Just the forced forced death. Has anyone done it before? Or am I the first one? Like, I could have done it, like, if I was really... like, maybe Master Ninja Ryu has done it, actually. Because I just didn't bother trying it
貴様には一生分かる
with
まい
my review build. This is the first time that I fight him again at the beginning of the game. So yeah. You beat him, didn't inspect the insta-kill. You also did it, Momiji? I'm not the first one.
草薙の力じゃろうか
Honestly, like, it's not hard. It's just you need to be super careful and whatnot. I don't know. It's you have to kind of forget a little bit of playing it like a Nioh game. You know, at the start of the game, you're so limited that you cannot really be as aggressive as you would normally be playing a Nioh game. So yeah.
草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな
I remember I chose samurai on my first playthrough, so I guess I'll do the opposite now and go with ninja.
草薙の姿が不思議じゃなお主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかのお主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな
I was gonna check one thing, but yeah.
不思議な場所であったのまた来ることがあるやもしれん
Murakumo, yeah. It's like the great sword, the curved great sword thing. Yo, Smoker and Green Stuff, what is up? How you doing? Thank you for the GGs. I mean, I did. You know, it's not like if you just start the game and you know, on a fresh file or whatever, without knowing anything else, and then you try to beat him, you know, first try or anything like that. So, but yeah.
親方様家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様
And I'm pretty sure the spear is the best option for that fight. That's one of the not attacking protagonist talking. Okay, see Yamami, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. What I was saying. I think the spear was the right option to go for that fight. I think a spear made that fight a lot more doable. Because otherwise, I feel like you have less punishing options, I would say. By the way, I do want to do just kind of yes. Just for context and whatnot. So I do have a bit of a problem with only having like 4 weapons to pick from at the start on each style, you know. So I'll maybe hope that at some point they change that with an update, and at some point in the future soon. Yo, Maps, welcome. I don't know when exactly. I would like to do like a samurai only run and ninja only run. I think that's gonna be probably my first challenge run, but I could do this as well. I could convert this, you know, PS5 playthrough into a level 1 playthrough. But I feel like I don't know. I already made the prediction without seeing the full game, and I think level 1 is gonna be really fucking rough in this game. I think. The tutorial pop-ups, man. Could go with a little wooden spear. So yeah, should I go level 1 now? Just stick level 1, the whole thing? Because I already beat in the game. But... I don't know, maybe it's better for me to wait. I could do level 1 the demo and whatnot, but maybe the full game I should probably wait a little bit more. See, you know, so I can figure out the game better and not suffer as much with the level 1 run. There is one thing that it kind of makes me want to do this game, is that I kind of want to rush the... yeah, fucking tutorial pop-ups, I swear. Also, there's one thing that I want to change as well on that. Wait. Wooden spear, yes. But it's like, it kind of makes me want to just rush this part, especially because you don't have like the stances. What is up, Eric? How you doing? I was gonna change one thing. Menu settings. Here. Level. I prefer the level. I don't know, maybe I'm in like the minority here. But when I see this, I prefer to see the level. Do you guys prefer like a attack stat or level? I'm liking the demo. Okay, so what I was saying, like the thing that I do not like about early game Nioh 3 at the moment, at least, is how they limit your options so much at the start. You know, you only have 4 weapons to pick up from on both samurai and ninja. You can see it right now. I'm mid stance only. I don't have access to even learn skills or anything like that because we don't have any points. So we cannot unlock like high and low stances. Tutorial pop-ups are annoying as fuck, and you cannot turn them off. There's no option to do that. Yeah. Stun switch parry? What do you mean? You mean the style shift? Can we do something like as a community in general? Can we not use the term stance to refer to samurai style and ninja style? It is confusing as fuck. Because when I think of stances, I definitely do not think about samurai style and ninja style. I think of like high, low, and mid stances. Yeah. You can do that, yeah. You can also do this and not switch. You know, because you can do that. Like if you go to the controls, it's like this right now is like blurred out or grayed out because I have different controls. I have, it says custom 1, but it really is type F with 1 modification that you cannot even see here. Well, let me show the controls chart. And here you can see the style shift here. You have a style shift on X and burst break on circle when I'm holding R2. No, there is, unless they have added it on this demo, there is none white rose. And I definitely fucking looked for it. You might be thinking about this thing right here. Let's see. Is it here? Yeah. You might be thinking about this, the show controls. It is not that. I guarantee you that. It is not that. That doesn't actually make it so it doesn't show tutorials. Again, case in point. Didn't see that before. Not like that. Oh. By the way, I did use all the weapons in my playthrough. Some more than others, of course. Like, spoiler alert, I did use the hatchets, but I barely used them in my playthrough. I think overall they're not like super. I don't know. Like, I would say that in general they're kind of okay, in terms of their translation from Nioh 2 to Nioh 3. Have the battle scrolls as well. Bunch of pop-ups and shit. What else do we have here? So we have the Tachi, Odachi, and whatnot. It's just like on mid stance, I feel like the best option is the spear.
陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。
Sumiyoshi the
まだ
Impatient.
誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であればしておけん、急ぐぞ。
Not as impatient as I am. I don't know why I even picked up that. I don't need it. There's one thing that I've seen. Like, it has some nice things here and there, you know, like some improvements. But then you have like this weird, you know, changes, like slowing down everything at the start, limiting your options and shit like that. What? For a moment I saw a weird texture on this game. I thought I made her whiter than that. Or paler than that, I guess.
命知らずにも程があるわ。狸の配下。
Okay, Yamagata Masakage.
叩き落としてく
You
れ
ready?
るぞ。
Yo, Fidus, this is the PS5 demo. Because, you know, I already played the PC version, so I thought, you know what, we'll just see how it is in PS5. Okay, that doesn't allow you to do that. Okay. Oh, that hit me. Okay, cool. Pretty sure I blocked that. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Okay, let's just stop messing around. Nah, she's fine on that. Actually, I said it before, I'm not a fan of the huge bat. I don't know why I said bat. The huge bat meta. Like a nice shape is good, of course, but like, I don't know. How long is the demo? How did that hit me? How the fuck did that hit me? What the fuck? I'm not too sure, honestly. It depends on how you take things. But in theory, it shouldn't be much longer than the alpha. From what I've seen. You quit at the tutorial? Understandable. Why can't I fucking dodge? Yeah, maybe I can do that. Yeah. Like, it's definitely gonna be on my... Fuck off, man. I want to use that, but it just doesn't let me do it. Why? How the fuck I can't dodge, man? The spear is not that great against this guy, then. I thought it was gonna be a bit more useful against him. Wow, okay. It's the first time that I died twice against him. I don't know, I'm just trying to min-max a little bit the punishes, but... Fuck off, man. This is me, or the bosses feel slower compared to Nioh 2? It is just you. Also, this is the first boss. And you have very limited options. Like, not technically not the first boss, but you know, the first boss that you're supposed to beat. No, it's basically Derek. How the fuck did that not enter? Yeah, I see, Shuki. Sure, man. That didn't fucking work? Bullshit, man. Man, I hate Maidstone so much.
タヌキの大化そっくり叩き落としてくれようぞ。
Yeah. But honestly, like, quick throw is kinda useless. Like, the EI is kinda useless without setup. Whatever.
Oh. 貴様、いずれ武田の妨げになろう。
Yeah, it's pretty decent for a starting boss, but I really fucking wish we could actually fight him with 3 stances instead of just 1. Because with 1 stance, it feels like I'm playing like a Souls-like.
かような逸材が眠っておったと嬉しいごさんよ。
Like, I swear, like, the start of Nioh 3 is the worst thing. The early game of Nioh 3 is the worst thing about it.
戦国最強とも噂される。
Yeah.
あの甲斐の虎がついに牙を剥いた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。なおも牙を突き立てんと奥へ奥へと迫っておる。その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康。
Yeah, I mean, same. But, I mean,
太平を目指し
if you give me the option of, okay, you get some skill points to spend at the start, and you can put them on stances, Or you do the early game like the same thing, but then once you beat this boss, we give you the stances. I prefer the first option. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I would be down to like just remove one skill from each weapon, and just give me the stances. Hell, even 2 skills. But you know the things like I say this about like one skill because like if it's 1 skill per weapon, then we have 4. That'll be like we will be trading 4 skill points or, you know, samurai points for 2 stances or 2 skill points or, you know, samurai points. So it would still, like, even with that -2 deficit on samurai points, I would still fucking take that. Just give me stances, man, from the start. And it's also very funny because, like, think about like the setting. It makes no sense. That's the worst thing about it. It makes no sense. In Nioh 1, okay, Nioh 1, you are a guy, you know, from well, you are in London, right? So you have no notion of combat the way they do it in Japan, right? Like you don't know how they fight in Japan. So it makes perfect sense that the start of Nioh 1 you don't have stances or key pulls. That's fine. I would still prefer if the intro was just different and we don't have to go through like the stance only gameplay, but you know, at least it makes sense. In Nioh 2, sure, you are a shiftling and whatnot, but we don't know if you have been trained in fighting or anything like that, but you do have the stances. It's perfectly fine, you know, like it's not like it doesn't make any sense that we don't have stances, but if it doesn't have stances, we would be understanding a little bit. Either way, better with the stances. In Nioh 3, it makes 0 sense. You are a fucking candidate for Shogun. That's the premise of the game. Is like you start on a fucking dojo. You're supposed to have been fighting for a long time. Like samurai are trained for all their lives. How the fuck do you start with only 1 stance? And suddenly, like, how the fuck, like you have like these skills, like you have the kick, the charge attack and whatnot, but you don't have the stances. Like that makes 0 sense. Like tell me, go to a fucking dojo and tell me, like, will they teach you first the basics? You know, like stances in this case would be the basics. Or they would tell you the tricks, you know, like skills, you know, like martial arts specific things. No, they'll start for the fucking basics. God fucking damn it, man. I swear. Sorry for the rant. I had to say it. Sorry, but someone had to say it.
その丘を登れば見渡せるであろう。
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you this one. So you do get an axe here at the start. So that's really, really good. Yeah. Of course I'm right. I was gonna say, yeah, here. So you know how if you're running and you're dash spamming, you do this on Kusarigama, and then if you switch to Chigatana, for example, And you do the same. You just dash, right? And then on with the tonfa, same thing, you know. You also do that, but then with hatchets you roll, and then with the dual swords you also roll. You can also just time it. So at least for long distances it is worthwhile to do. But at the same time, I'm not sure if we're gonna get any benefit from that. I think we're just gonna start with the sword. Because with the Kusarigama, you have to do that tech, you know, like timing the dashes and whatnot a little bit to get those, you know, to not get those rolls. But then you don't really get to use to match the Kusarigama, I would say. Like Reaper is not that useful, I would say. The sword was big in Alpha for movement? Was it? I don't remember that. I mean, dual swords have really nice thing. Yes, sliding. Yeah, the thing is, sliding is a bit weird. It's a bit awkward. Like you can do this, yeah. Actually, may try with the sword. Maybe the thing is, it's awkward. You can do that. Is that faster? Let me take out the timer. Sorry, like important parentheses here. Can you run and dash cancel like before? Like the evasion cancels, you mean? The thing is, like if evasion cancels the work the same way, this is the thing. Like there's no real difference between this. Like, cause the thing is, you're blocking, right? Like if you have to evasion cancel, you have to block, right? And then like right here, it doesn't really work like that. But the thing is, you can just do this. You can run and dash at the same time. You know, and then you can just recover. As long as you don't have enemies around, you can keep running while without dashing, and you will recover ki. As long as you don't have enemies. You don't have enemies around. Okay, let me put the timer thing, because I still didn't do it. Live split. Oh man, I forgot to do this. Man, no wonder I was feeling hot. I forgot to turn off the thing. Okay, so now we have this. Okay, I need a specific place that I can have as reference, like this tree maybe. This tree and that tree? Sure. Okay. So I'll start the timer, and on 5 I'll go. Nah, it's too short of a distance. It's too short of a distance. I need a longer distance. Okay. For now I'll just keep it there. I did some testing. The thing is, like, I didn't test everything. I need to test like a different place. Maybe from this tree. Till that, maybe? Going straight and dropping? Sounds good, I think. Okay. So yeah, towards that that tower thing. Okay. So I'm gonna start the timer. We'll go on 5. Okay, basically at 10. At 10 is when you get there. So it's 5 seconds of dashing. Okay, we'll go again. This time I'll try to do the other thing. It doesn't feel better. Feels a bit slower, but the thing is, like, it's on a slope. Maybe it just kind of like it affected that. Let me see. What about the opposite way? Like from here to the tree. Yeah. Sliding can be cancelled with blocking. Yeah, but then if you lock, you cancel the run, though. Like the thing about this is that you can run. Okay, you can run and dash at the same time, right? But then if you do the run, slide, cancel, run, slide, cancel, run, slide, cancel, or whatever. Oh, wait, one moment. Maybe. One moment. Maybe. Oh man, I'm just... Okay, we'll go at 15. No, at 20, sorry. Maybe. It's weird, man. It is weird. So the idea is to run, dash, L3. So it's this. It's so weird. It is so awkward. So I'm toggling running, you know, with L3. Then I'm dashing, you know, and then after dashing I do L3 again, sorry. To do that. Okay. So you do this, dash, and then you block. So that's so awkward. Like doing this kind of inputs with all 3, it's so weird. Okay, one moment, let me see. Controls. What am I doing? Configure controls. No. User accessibility. What was it to change the thing? Game settings. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. Like, is that good though? I don't know. What was it? The thing. Oh, here, yeah, on custom here. Okay. So now it would be like this, right? No, you cannot do it. It doesn't really work. It doesn't work with this. I guess I'll do a custom one. Sliding is all three again. Or in the case of that, it will be like just holding again when you... when you are dashing. It doesn't really work, honestly. Okay, let me hide the light split for a moment. No, I've been moving around like this. I don't know, I feel like maybe you can use it in some places, but doing the slide and canceling like on a precise fucking moment feels basically impossible to do with that kind of input. Like all three, it is not a precise input. Wait. There is one option. What if you use your feet to with? What if you use your feet on PC to press a button on the keyboard and it works? You know what I mean? Oh wait, oh man. This is when macros would shine, but honestly, like I'm not a fan of macros for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Not in all games though. In some games they actually allow macros. But it's usually macros for repetitive things, just in case. It's not for like something that actually gives you like a proper advantage. It's just to prevent like just something that is like just repetitive as fuck. I don't know, maybe some exceptions, but yeah. Turbo controller category? No. You see like this tutorial shenanigans? You cannot even exit, by the way. Oh yeah, another thing. We'll start with high, I guess. Whatever. Wait. No. 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 Single tap. Or crazy or what? Holding the fucking button to do that. Single tap. Do you have the option that is required for Nioh 2 glitches? Do you mean like the... what is it, like replace the item for for like an equivalent one or something like that. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it. I honestly don't know if it would be the case, because I'm trying to use the item but it doesn't do anything kind of glitch that has always been there from the Nioh series. Is still there, so. Oh yeah, the map. So apparently the map in the demo is basically these areas, and that's about it, I think. None of the other ones. So you need to try the demo as well, yeah. Oh, by the way, for my testing, sprint gale, or rather like doing this instead of a sprint gale, you know, that dashing and whatnot while running, is 33% or so faster. No. At least when I was playing that, you could not turn off the gale. It would be nice to if you could turn it off as well. It would make things much nicer. Ninja locks. So here, for example, the first ninja skill that everyone should get is Abate. And then footstool jump and mid-air dodge. There is one here, this fire shuriken that you learn from a handbook is also very good. I've used it casually a lot. And I think depending on how things go, if you can get it fast on the speedrun, it will be also used on the speedrun. At least somewhat. It depends. I mean, it's more like utility, like, and maybe debuffing and whatnot. Get fucked. And again, I'm maybe doing a little bit of a spoiler with one tech. Let me just do this first. Oh wow. Okay, let me just do this. So, a bit of a spoiler for like the... Oh wow, I'm just doing that. I guess I'll... maybe not now, right now, but... Or... Oh, fuck off. Jump attacks meta? No, not really. I mean, they're useful for sure, but I wouldn't say they're meta. We'll see. Maybe in some at some moment, at some point. Fuck. My own attacks prevented me from seeing that attack. Feels bad, man. So yeah, let me see if I can. Okay, so I guess I can do it like this. So I can turn off this, right? Just so it is clear. I can turn off that. So now if I do this, you know, like if I do right here this thing, like it doesn't do that. Like it doesn't do the heaven and earth, right? But what if I do this? You see? You can do that. Also works the other way around. Or it should work the other way around. There we go. That's the one. And you haven't really seen it, but you can do dash attack into that. So you could combine all of these things. And say, let's just say that you have like a skill on high stance as a follow-up, okay? And you don't have it on mid stance, right? You can dash attack, you know, and then while you dash attack, you change to high stance, and press triangle. Important, dash attack with a light attack, okay? And do this. Oh fuck! I didn't switch. Can you? Come on, fuck off. Why didn't it work? Come on, should work. There we go. That's the one. You see? You can do it like that. Of course, that also works like this, for example. What? Okay, wait, moment. Maybe it's better like this. It's better like this. Turn that off. Put it there. So I don't have it on mid stance, right? That's another thing, by the way. Like you can dash into a hold attack. You couldn't do that on. You can do that in the other Niohs. Now it does have some things. I'm gonna show you with the Odachi right here. Let me get a refresher on the attacks that it has. Okay, so here it has like the tail strike, you know, after a quick attack, right? So I can do this. Right. Sadly, I don't have more things. Oh yeah, maybe that is already proof of it. I know it was with the axes, right? Yeah, I was with the axe. I'll wait for when I get more stuff in order to show more things, but yeah. Rabona Erkichi. Okay, we'll do that later. Let's do this first. What is the thing? Man, I forgot. Here. Right? No? No? Here. No, I just I died earlier, so I don't have it now. I don't know if you can actually make it so you don't have one. I should check that. Because eventually we're gonna be there, you know, in the context of a challenge run and whatnot. Do I have anything on high? Yeah, I have this. So yeah, you can easily set up things like that in with the revenants. Maybe not all of them, but many revenants will fall for that. Yeah, I could check if I have like a way to unequip the Guardian Spirit. I would say yes, but haven't checked. Also, if you guys are interested, like the thing is, like I am gonna in these few days, like up until the 4th, because that's like the limit. I will be uploading stuff from my playthrough. You know, I've already uploaded part 1. You know, day 1 of my playthrough. Oh, come on. And there's some interesting things about it when it comes to potential stuff that we could use in the speedrun. Some of which might be a bit concerning to use. Am I still online? Because it just says connecting to chat right now. Yes, agents. Welcome. Yeah, now we connected to chat, thankfully. What? Come on, it didn't come out. Not as far as I know. Not as far as I know. Are the sliders and options more or less the same? I mean, the character creator is very similar, but I wouldn't be able to tell you like how different or many of the options are. Like, there's more options and whatnot, I guess. You can pick the two different types of fundoshi, for example. Yes, with commentary, yes. For sure, 100%. Let me check. Can I actually... It doesn't look like you can go without Guardian Spirit. Doesn't feel like you can actually remove Guardian Spirit. I mean, one less kind of challenge run. There's another thing, because, for example, let's just say that I want to do like a Switchglaive only run. Now what? I cannot start with a Switchglaive? Like, it doesn't unlock until later. Same with the axe even. Like, the axe unlocks after the first boss. Tonfa as well. Like, what the fuck, man? Yes, the start of the game is the same on the demo. Like on the full game and in the demo, the start is the same. You don't have access to everything on the map on the demo. But yeah. Rusty hole. Okay, let's just change to... Actually, I kind of want to use the hole because I haven't used it before. Yeah, I keep... since I don't have low stands, man, some stuff just doesn't work. I'm running a lot more because I keep trying to switch to low stands and it doesn't switch because I don't have low stands. Namihei the Ruthless. Oh yeah, one thing, by the way, one thing that I've noticed is that if you want to use, let's just say for example what I use here, which was Mad Spinner, right? Or something like, let's say Water Sword, for example, you know, like you have Water Sword as well, right here. And you want to use what is it called? You want to use them when you have like the weapon arts proficiency thing. It will not actually let you go through it in full. It will just have a determined duration. That, I guess, it's to prevent people from just like going full Mad Spinner or full Water Sword, stuff like that with the starting arts proficiency. Either that or it's a glitch, but I'm more inclined to think that it is made on purpose. Because, you know, like, you can just do this, right? Like, in Living Artifact, I'm pretty sure you can do it for as long as you have Living Artifact. In fact, I could check it for you if you want right now. See, like it stops. Okay, let's go. Let's test it. Anyone remembers this from Nioh 1? Anyone remember that? Okay. Yeah, with Nioh 1 you needed a setup for the because it was basically a glitch, yeah. But yeah, like a fun interaction. Honestly, I'm very happy about the living artifact, how it works. I think it's really nice because it's not like it doesn't last for that long, but you can do very good stuff with it. Like it is what I feel it should have always been. You know, like you can change the stances and whatnot. I'm still like not used to the fact that you know, in that kind of mode you can change the stances and whatnot. I do use them in the playthrough and whatnot, but you know, I don't know, for whatever reason it's harder for me to pay attention to the stances when I'm in the living artifact mode. If that makes sense. I don't know, I just have like the muscle memory from the previous Niohs, I guess. Another tutorial pop-up. Yes, thank you, Team Ninja. Give me a pop-up, yeah. You know how I love the tutorial pop-ups that just keep interrupting the action and just annoying me. Yes, it's super good. I love getting annoyed by that. Give me more. Anyways. Another scam pussy.
はーいやつめ一応撫でてやれおい
おい
行っちまった やれ外れた仲間は他にもおるようじゃ助けてやれば加護を得られるやもしれんの
Okay, that didn't happen on my PC playthrough. I didn't need to... Well, it didn't like get stuck right there for a moment. Samurai locks. You know what's time for? That's right. We low dancing. We finally unlocked low stance. Porgies. I don't know, it's kind of funny how it just, like, the character just moves depending on the stance that you have. Like, it just keeps like having like some kind of like default movement. Same with the blocking. Six Jizo, another tutorial pop-up. Thank you, Team Ninja. So happy about the pop-ups. But yeah, now you guys can judge a little bit like the difference between what I have on PC and this. Swiss Glaive mid to high jiggle? Book jiggle? Haven't paid too much attention to that. Guess I will now. Thank you for this important information, Shuki. Sadly, I cannot check now because we don't have Switch Glaive at the start. Thank you, Team Ninja.
温泉に入ろうとしてやられてしまうとは。 傷を癒せるあの隠し湯は徳川の兵には欠かせぬ活力の源。どうにかして取り戻さねば。
Samurai attacks. The capacity will also be kind of important to route. Maybe some crucibles and whatnot. I don't know. There's a lot of like little things that we're probably gonna have to route. Oh, I forgot that I don't have the thing yet. Imperative strike, don't strike, yeah, imperative strike only. Yeah.
助かった
助かった。
大事な隠し湯を奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて一風呂浴びて、いやどうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
Checking the weather just in case. In theory we have good weather. And now we can have Flux 1 on our third point. Poggies. After Flux 1 I think I'll just get Deflect. Because the way this game works, I feel like Flux 2 is a bit less useful than it was in the other games, but yeah. Relaxing. So yeah, I could be doing like a level 1 playthrough out of this, and then just get the things that I have left afterwards for trophies and whatnot. I will actually ask for a key for the PS5 version as well. But I need to fix my the PS5 thing, because I don't know what is up with it. Like, again, I'm just seeing exactly what you guys are seeing, like including myself right now. So come on, whatever, let's do it like this. So it is not ideal, especially for it's that maybe it's not so important to see as a viewer, but maybe it's a bit more important to see as a streamer. Rusty hole. Yeah, another tutorial pop-up. Yeah. Thank you, Temilia. And now grabbing speed skills. We're like 2 hours in, and you're so mad you can't use half the weapons in samurai style. Yeah, I mean not half, slightly less than half, but yeah. I mean 2 hours in, you have at least axe and tonfa unlocked, so it's just like the cestus and the switchblade for the samurai, but you know, still like not ideal for sure, not cool. Touchy arts. So yeah, whenever you get this, by the way, again, many of the things that I'm saying right now, I'm gonna say it later on, either probably not tomorrow, but the day after tutorial, something like that. I don't know. I want to make a tutorial very soon, based on, you know, what we can do in the demo, and then I'll do another one a bit more, you know, talking about all things probably later on. But yeah, you can check on new items whenever you get this, or a soul core here, for example. The Yoki soul core gives you the power talisman, which could be useful on a speedrun, but we're probably gonna prioritize other things first. I don't know. Yeah, melee attack damage by 8% against enemies with maximum life. Translation: it's not very useful unless unless you already do so much damage that it will just kind of make up the rest of the fight because of that. Either one-shot it or something like that. So if you're going for a one-shot build, that is a good one. But yeah. Overall, not that great. Why is this again here? The exploration level and whatnot. What am I doing? Oh no, that's bad. This guy. Oh, fuck off. This guy. Fuck off. Ah man, I should have just equipped the fucking axe. Oh yeah, the other thing that I was talking about, here. Yeah, this one is decent, I would say. I was using it for a while. So yeah, I was saying one other thing as well. I guess we can use the sword for a while. So you know how, like, in other Niohs, you press options here and you get away? In here, that doesn't work. Here, also no. Here is when you can do it. Fucking assholes. Like, I swear. What is that, X-Machine? And yeah, it's kind of crazy how early you can get that move right there. Is the severing spin, right? I think it's the severing spin. You can get it from a random, like, crucible weapon. By the way, definitely much nicer to have, like, the crucible weapons and whatnot than, you know, the hidden skills, but it still could be improved, you know, because you know, I'm not a fan of just farming for a weapon that has that skill. The good thing is that you can use whetstones. But there's one thing that is not so good about it, that I'm pretty sure it is intentional, but maybe it is not. But we will talk about that later when we talk about it. Because, you know, spoilers. Bum. Fuck. Have to go all the way around. Ninja text. Okay, so we're explore there as well. Let's just go there. I know what there is there. There. But yeah, from the 4th onwards, I will be allowed to showcase more stuff. Just well, not showcase. I guess from the 5th onwards, I will be able to actually showcase. But you know, from the 4th onwards, I can talk about the full game and whatnot. I always check and recheck the fucking. Yeah, I think this was like pretty relevant. Yeah, samurai locks here. Yeah, some samurai locks here. So definitely, I think we will be going like maybe towards this path. Maybe, I don't know. It depends. I have to take notes on where the samurai locks are, because I did take some notes on where certain things were, but not everything. Also, why did I go here before slotting in the samurai locks? Whatever. Oh fuck. You whiffed, bruh. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, let's see if I can showcase one thing. I'll try to do that. There we go. Here. What? Didn't work? Well, we'll do this then. Whatever. I guess yes, Dark Realm, yes, whatever. Sword game. We'll get Deflect now. I'm thinking about, you know, like on that samurai only run that I could do at some point. I'm thinking about doing it twice. One of them without the Deflect. Obviously the second one will be without the Deflect, but yeah. Piece of pie. And maybe at some other point, yeah. See, you also have a cool EI move. Maybe at some other point I'll be doing that on level 1 as well. But yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna do like level 1 this run. But maybe I'll be chill about it, you know, just like an actual not run, but like a level 1 playthrough. You know, for me that's different. Like a run typically, for me it's like a thing that I do in one stream, maybe more if it's like especially rough. That's about it. Okay, let's switch to dual swords maybe. The thing about dual swords, by the way, like, to me it feels like the PS5 version is way less smooth. Do I have like motion blur on? No, right? Fuck me. I don't know what else I was gonna check. Whatever. Oh yeah, the skills. Yeah. Skills. So we have Rising, another cross. God of Wind, another cross. Yeah. The thing is, like, we only have this version of Santa Claus. That's about it. Okay, give me 1 second just in case, because I'm gonna check the... Yo, Lukaki, welcome. Do you have burst counter and stand switch on different button configuration? Does that answer your question? Okay, so we have this thing right here as well. We could port there, but first I'm gonna do a few things here. You're playing wrong for only staying on Ninja? I mean, there's no such thing as wrong way to play. But you can always expand your gameplay more. And that is a good idea. I use both, okay? But when in combat, especially when it's like a harder mission, not mission, sorry, fight in general, I tend to stay on Samurai. With some exceptions, certain fights are maybe a bit more beneficial for Ninja. But yeah. Speaking of things, now I have Flux too. Wow. Jesus statue getting in the way of the fight. Insane. Man, I haven't gone to the place that I marked yet. Keep like getting sidetracked.
空のありゃなんだでかいあれも武田の仕業なのか進めば進むほどひどうなるの空に浮かぶあの異形の力じゃろうただのあやかしではこうはならんなんでその方からどこに逃げりゃいいんだ
Oh wow, I don't have that. Okay. Okay, guess we should be aiming towards the shrine. Yeah, I guess I'll do that now. What is the... is it this one the... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay, okay. I think I know which one this is. Okay, let's just get this shrine right here. Okay, whatever. That also works, I guess. In this game, because in Nioh 1 and 2 that wouldn't have worked. So now we have this tutorial again. Guess I can summon Mizuki, why not? Ninja locks. Man, I still haven't gone there. Okay, let's just go there first. No, okay, it's that. I guess I'll teleport here first. And mark that Chichiko. Samurai locks. So now that in Samurai we have, you know, all of this now, we don't have access to Frost Moon because we don't have the Novice Sojo. We can invest in somewhere else. And you know, there are several options for sure. I think like what special now. Spearfall is pretty good for the spear. You can also get Titanic Strength, for example, for the axes. On the Odachi, we can have Twin Moons, for example, or Swirling Snow. You're not so fast, Rem. Welcome. It's going alright. So I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with some axe action. Are there any new skills for the Nioh 2 weapons? Let's see. So we can see here hatchets, right? Okay. This is new. This is new. I think Roundabout is also new. I'm not too sure. Yo, Nini, what is up? How is the PC performance? Pretty good. I'm playing right now on PS5. Because, you know, I wanted to see how it looks like. You know. I think I'll also ask on for a key for the PS5 version. But, you know, I played on PC. I got all the achievements and whatnot. It was pretty good. Okay, my GPU is a 4060 Ti. Okay, and I do have like a 7800 X3D CPU with 32 gigs of RAM. And yeah, it works pretty good. I cannot really tell you more, like at least not on stream, because I know you got a key as well, so I could talk about that. A little bit, but not on stream until the 4th. You know how it goes. So yeah, let's see what else. Do we have any other? No, like right now I cannot show you like the switch clip. Let's see, switch clip. Did it have like a new one? I don't remember. Skills for the Tonfas? Sure. Okay, so you have Focus Strike. You have also variations, you know, like the heavy Focus Strike, which is honestly, Focus Strike from my experience is the normal one. It's actually pretty strong. So heavy must be like a fucking huge hit. But I don't know when you would have time to set up that fucking wind up, but you know. Mountain Breaker Lightning. Heavily Chained, you know, the classic. Urgency, another classic. Flying Chariot is a new one, you know, midair, whatnot. Another midair one, we're in retreat. Tiger's Bite is not new. Wasp Sting is new. Sacred Fire also new. So far it's better to stick with the PS5. PC has very mixed experiences. I mean, right now, I mean, I do have to change some stuff. Like, I don't know, something is wrong with my setup on the console. probably because I haven't used it much in so long. But from my experience, I think like it plays better on PC. Like I feel like I have a smoother experience on PC. Maybe load times will be longer, but I don't know why. Like on PC, like my load times are pretty long. On Nioh 2, for example, they're pretty long. You not so fast, Rem. Are you a modder? Can I ask you a question about like do you like what kind of mods do you work with? Because I would be interested in one type of mod specifically, if you can, on both Nioh 2 and 3, but you know. Yeah, Crimson Lotus, one not, Permanability, Dragon Slayer 2, Fleetfoot, Demon Dance, Shove, Prescience, you know, all that stuff. Most and most, like the skill expanded one by Zorange. The thing is, like, this is like within the type of mod, you know, like when it comes to both like models and texture mods and whatnot, which is what I'm interested in. Like the one that I'm interested in is long hair mod. Like if you can make your hair longer. Nini knows about this. Because I would be down for commissioning like a longer hair mod. Like I know there's one in Nioh 2, but it just doesn't really work that well, sadly. It's just kinda, you know, like I'm not saying like if it works perfectly, you know, no clipping or anything like that, but it just that one that I saw and tested a little bit on my end on Nioh 2, you know, it was a bit too scuffed. I know it is hard, you know, with the hair and whatnot, but yeah. Let's see. Weapon armor textures mods. Well, if you, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but if I would recommend entering the Discord. If you're willing to mess around with the hair, I would be willing to commission one, but it will have to look pretty decent, you know. So like it depends on your what is it called? Your confidence on it. Devastation, double kick, 1,000 tongues, apocalypse. Kan I get one up there? Oh yeah, I don't know why I completely forgot about that. The key is somewhere around here, if I remember. And how have you found the game, Nini, so far? I mean, my biggest hope is that they would actually listen and add like a longer hair option, but you know, that might not happen. Very most likely will not happen, but. It's been a while since you modded, but you may be able to point you to someone who can do it. Yeah, I mean, if you can do that, yeah, definitely do that. Again, I would still like wait a couple of patches just in case, maybe. But if no long hair, then no longer hair update, which again I don't think it will happen. then you know, I'll be doing that. Because man, I need it. It is necessary. I don't remember this. Okay, never mind. It's crazy how, like, I... Ah, fuck. Whatever. I was gonna say something, then I got distracted by the enemy. Yeah, but this specifically this hairstyle, but longer. Like, let me give you like a reference. You know where the sword ends, for example? That would be like really good length. But it could also go maybe 1 moment. I think with the dual swords I can do that. You know where like the where the swords more or less end. That could also work, but you know those two lengths are like what would be like my favorite lengths, I guess. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like what I would like from Teen Ninja, for example, it would be like at least until the hips, you know. But ideally more, if there's the option. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I keep forgetting that I don't have the sword right now, so that doesn't work. Okay, there. Now it works. No, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I can just go to the other thing instead. This is the one that is locked in the demo. Well, I guess there's multiple ones locked. What? Yeah, that's the thing, like, it depends on how wonky they become, you know. If it doesn't behave the same way and whatnot, you know, like, if it's not, like, super perfect, it's fine. But, you know, if it is, like, very wonky or super stiff, then, you know, it is not the same anymore.
Oi, 頭はどこ行った？ 俺らの蓄えもなくなってるぞ。
No. Alright. Thank you, not so fast. Like, it might be that same guy, because there's one that is pretty active, if I remember correctly. I've been checking on Nexus and did the hair mod, but like, you know, I like the idea, I liked and whatnot, but it was just, you know, not what I was looking for in that regard. Oh yeah, I remember this this side quest. Yeah, I remember. I know exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, that's the one. Nioh Rambo. I'm doing alright. A bit tired because I've been like, you know, working on Nioh 3 stuff for basically like 10 days already. Well, honestly, like, I don't know. Like, I haven't stopped doing like Nioh stuff since when I came back to doing speedruns of Nioh 2, which was last year. I mean, with the exception of like the holidays, I guess. But you know, holidays, it's not like I rested much either. Quite the opposite. Okay, so let's see. Should I go with Mad Spinner too? Should I just go full meta speedrun? I'm just kind of curious, honestly, at this point. But yeah, sadly, no tutorial pop-up. No way to disable the tutorial pop-ups. Sadly, very sadly. So basically, you like Nioh games. I could like them more, you know. I wish I didn't have any major complaints about any of them. But in Nioh 2, for example, you have like the hidden skill farming, which is like a major complaint that I have about it. Plus, you know, the dojos being quite restrictive in Nioh 2 and in regards to getting the skills and whatnot. And then also like the weapon proficiency and whatnot being so limiting, you know. Like, it's pretty slow to get skills, but you know. What the name of the hairstyle is? You can check on the bot. If you go back on the bot, I should be able to see it. It's the one that is right next to. So you have like the presets, and one of the presets is Mary Rose from Dead or Alive. The hairstyle that she has is, like with the what is it called? With the twin tails is right next to this hairstyle. Like this hairstyle is to the right of it. I just don't remember the name. I mean the number. But yeah, if you go back into the bot, you should be able to see it on the stream history. That's cheating! Fucking Rachi, someone cheating. And yeah, in this one, like the early game is like, I don't know. Once you do get those like the stances and the flags and whatnot, and it starts kind of getting in there, right? But you still have like, for example, we don't have a Switchglaive or the Cestus or the Split Staff or the Talons, for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, I think when it comes to the skills that I can get right now, only Rambling Earth will be worthwhile, but I mean, there's also like the not Rampage. It's the Lambert Chop, yeah. But Lambert Chop is also for the Master. I see. Okay. So I guess we can start doing for maybe. Chat, what do you guys prefer? Odachi, dual sword, or spears? Let me know. Also, I'll be ending the stream in about half an hour, maybe a little bit less. Because it's Thursday, and I'm gonna check the weather just in case once again. But yeah, in theory it's fine. Oh yeah, did you guys see how they finally optimized or they fixed Monster Hunter Wilds? It's like about time, bro. Like anything except the spears. No sé why you never enjoyed them in any Nioh game. I'm not much of a fan of the spears, honestly. I think in Nioh 1 they were pretty strong, but then again in Nioh 1 you can make anything strong. Like in Nioh 1 you can be so broken, like with every weapon, I feel like. But yeah, in Nioh 2 they felt pretty weak to me, But in this one, I actually like the spears quite a bit in this one. Like no joking, like I actually find the spears pretty good. To be honest, once you get all the skills, or most of the skills, I think all of the samurai weapons are great. Like all of them are like really nice to play with. I don't have any weapon that I dislike playing with on the samurai. When it comes to ninja though, I do enjoy sword and tonfa quite a bit. I feel like more than the rest. Dual ninja swords is also pretty okay, but I feel like I don't know. I really noticed with the dual ninja swords, in general, with all of them, I do notice that limitation when it comes to the moveset and whatnot, because you have like basically like ground combos and aerial combos, like, or aerial skills rather. But you know, on the air you typically, like, depends on the situation. You know, in some situations you can do more, but typically you're not gonna do that much in the air. You know, you're not gonna do that many moves on the air. Think it might be that it's hard to make a pointy stick have a stylish moveset. I mean, the spear has a lot of stabs, of course, but it's not like a stabby stab and that's it kind of weapon. It does focus that on that a lot, because that's like the strong suit of the spear. But it also has a lot of swipes, you know, of swings and whatnot. Like, let me try to show you. Let's see if I can find good ones. So a spear, a twisted spear is just a charge, whatnot. Here, maybe you like this one more. You know, it's more like a slam. I do think the twisting spear is better, because it all. I mean, I haven't tested resounding lunge, honestly. I haven't tested it even in the full game. I went all the time with twisting spear. But maybe if it, because in twisting spear against humans and other weaker enemies, it can just make them fall. If resounding lunge can slam them in the air, in the ground, then maybe. They have the tornado is really nice as well. Tornado is really nice. It's from Shimasakon from Nioh 1. Spear shove is pretty useful actually. Wild spear is kind of meh. Spear bash is okay. Lightning vortex is honestly pretty flashy. Water wheel pretty nice as well. Not the best move, but it's pretty nice. Windmill, you know, it's windmill 2 especially can be pretty useful. Ball kick pretty useful. Body swap is kind of like meh. It kind of feels like a waste to have body swap at the start. You know, instead of something else, like maybe more stances. I mean, it can be useful. Body swap can be useful, but it's not typically a skill that you are gonna use that much in any situation. Chidori is very situational as well. Triple threat is pretty nice, but you know, very stabby for sure. Fatal thrust, very stabby, but also pretty useful. Merciless barrage, very situational. Like I don't know, it's kind of like whatever. Twirl, a parry skill. Spearfall, very useful, especially against humans, because you can slam them on the ground, like I was saying before, that you could do maybe with the other one. Backslash is kind of like whatever. Flying monkey. And Flying monkey 2, pretty nice. Entangle, pretty okay, but situational as well. The Rising Dragon, like the Rising skills and whatnot, like when down and whatnot, is just, it feels like such a meme skill to have. like, sure, you can do some like funny combos or finishers or whatever. Like you just knock down your opponent and then you do like a gesture that knocks you down, and then you do it. Because otherwise, like, you're supposed to get hit because you're downed, and then you do that. I don't know. Cold Heart, very nice as well. Piercing Rain is very nice, but it is very stabby for sure. And Bracing Breeze, I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no preferences on the skill point. Like, I'm gonna go in like 15 minutes, so. Guess we'll use the sword. There's no one saying anything. Let's see, what can we go for that? Flash, sword key. I guess it would be like an obvious one. I feel like sword key is pretty bad on. Plenty of moves that never resonate with you because you're so bad. It's okay, man. Like, for example, like I know some people swear by the hatchets, but I hate them, and I really don't like the hatchets at all. In this game as well, by the way. Like, I don't like the hatchets either in this game. I think they are nicer in this game, kind of. Like, obviously they're more limited, but for what they have, I think they're pretty nice. But I still don't really resonate with them. So yeah, like, you know, we all have this weapon that we don't really like using as much. This normal. You fully support any hatchets hater, damn, insane. I think I'm gonna do Heaven Flash. Sure, let's go for Heaven Flash. Feels so weird to see myself on the fucking feed that I'm watching, because yeah, it is not what I'm used to. Oh yeah, I never used the fucking Mizuki. I keep forgetting about it. The fuck. Okay, thank you, Ram. Appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be really nice, honestly. Really, really nice. I'm also curious about other kinds of mods and whatnot, but that would be like the one that I would actually like the most. Yeah, I see. Honestly, like I mean, I've messed around a little bit with some mods. Like I haven't done myself any, but I messed around a little bit in certain games with some mods. So it's not like I have zero experience, but you know, in terms of making them, yeah, pretty much zero. I did try doing something on Blender once, but it's kind of like I get to a point where it's just I don't know what to do here, and I look up tutorials and it's like I still don't know what I want to do here. So you know, it's definitely not easy. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, man, I'm used to getting that, but I don't have that right now. Whatever. If you know, you know. If you know, you know what I meant. You probably realize what I was lacking there in order to do what I wanted to do. When you get used to being able to do certain things and then you cannot do them anymore. By the way, this move, one moment. This move being like this, at least on itself, in terms of using that move, big W. Because man, I really didn't like the input on the previous Niohs for this move. It just fucking ate my dodges because it was trying to do that. Okay, so they've already contacted me. Okay, so I only have like about 10 minutes. What? See, like for example, in this place right here, I feel like it's laggy compared to PC. from my experience. Do you guys notice anything? I don't know, in certain areas it just feels like I get like a slowdown a little bit. Wish I could see the frames on console like you can on PC. Who are you doing that, huh? Who are you doing that to? Fucking Kappa with a butt slap to mock as a mage. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, I'll just rush a little bit more. I don't know, it's like a kind of like a bit of the opposite experience that I have with Nioh 2, for example. Nioh 2, I feel like it's just smooth as fuck on PS5, and then on PC, you know, it's still pretty good and whatnot, but might run a little bit worse, and I do have like longer load times and whatnot. I'm gonna guess that the load times in PS5 are also shorter for Nioh 3, but I don't know, I haven't tested anything because of course. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're winning. Yeah, I'm just thinking about one thing in particular. Because I have like about 5 minutes of time, because I gotta prep to leave and everything. So I'm just gonna do like one last thing, and then I'll call it. I don't know, I wouldn't count on that. But maybe it does, I don't know. How does the mission structure work? You have like a main story, kind of, you know, progression and whatnot, and then you have side missions that unlock depending on what you do, and then also side stories like myths, they're called, if I remember correctly. That are also things that you can do. Basically, like an NPC asking you to do something, mostly. I feel like, by the way, I've noticed this. I feel like the times where you get like a... Come on. The times where you get like a very, very tiny drop attack. I don't know if it's like a coincidence or whatever, but it feels stronger. Like it feels like suddenly it deals like a shit ton of key damage and whatnot. Like it does more than the regular one if from higher. That makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I'll clear this part right here. Yeah, okay, I'll clear this crucible. Right? Yeah, I'll clear this crucible and then I'll get the shrine and then we're gonna call it. Oh. Great, amazing. Come on. Why? Fuck you. What? Thank you. What? Oh, that hit me. Okay, whatever, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, in order to get rid of the... Is there a deflect parry versus yokai for each weapon? You can deflect every attack that is not a burst attack or a grab in this game. Every single attack you can deflect. On every weapon, on every stance. Except for grabs and burst attacks. You just need the deflect skill, which is a samurai skill. You can get it here. This one right here. No, you need to learn it. You need to learn it. So if you want all the, I would say, base stuff from samurai, you need like, for example, let me explain to you what I consider base, I guess. It depends on if you consider flags or not. I think for me, flags 1 at least should be base, but you know, whatever. So you have high stance, low stance, deflect, flags, and flags 2. Okay, that's what you can get before you get into the novice dojo. So you could say this is the base. You could say flags 1 is the base. You could say no flags is the base, but you know, whatever. Between 2, if you only count the stances, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Depends, right? Then on ninja, okay, you have evade, which is the most important one, honestly. because without this you don't actually have the extra iframes. And then you have to get full stool jump and meter dodge in order to get meter dodges. The flash attack, it's kind of like whatever. Fire shuriken is really nice, but you know, besides that, like everything else is just situational. So you could say the base things that you are interested in the most with the samurai are 5 total skill points, and the same thing but in ninja it's like 3. Yo, Wizardry. Besides the tutorial pop-ups, I like the game a lot, but it does have, besides the tutorial pop-ups, some issues. One of them is the what we're talking about it right now, how you are locked to mid stance at the very beginning of the game, and you need to unlock it. Unlock the high stance and low stance, and then flags, and then deflect and whatnot. Well, you can get deflect the first one, you know, but you know, for me it would be like high and low, flags 1, then deflect, and then flags 2. Because I think flags 2 is a bit less of a benefit than deflect in this game. Although you could argue otherwise, but you know, whatever. Okay, so you have a skill management, armor piercer, learning spirit and whatnot. Things that I have right now. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here because I have to prep in order to go. So thank you all for stopping by, and yeah, see you guys in the next one. Before I go though, I'm gonna try to see if there's anyone around streaming, which is probably a lot of people because the demo just dropped. But yeah, thank you all for watching. And then there's also like the limitation on the, you know, 4 weapons per style. Let's see, who do I rate? I am gonna rate I'm gonna rate Shilot. I see more people, but I'm gonna rate Shilot. From all the people that I see, he's like the most appropriate target, I would say. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be uploading stuff from my first 100% playthrough of Nioh 3 on my YouTube. I'll also be uploading tutorials, review very soon, like on the 4th or 5th, depends, and some feedback as well. So yeah, see you around. Bye bye. Enjoy Shilot's stream. Bye bye.